All right, I'm back. I don't know how to get a hold of you to tell you, but I'm back. Hey, I'm back. Right. So, latest NVIDIA drivers. Yep, there we go. Get rid of that. That. You're being probably attacked by meteors. Anyway, maybe this thing will work properly this time. But we did establish a full-on oxygenated base here on the moon, as per plan. And my only problem is remembering to do things properly. So, right, so we bought this ship. It's got these little small grid BMWs with GATs. And it's got this here assault cannon turret. Oh yeah, that really did suck. Oh man. Oh man. That was worse. I complained about it for the rest of the stream, actually, I think. I mean, not constantly, but quite often. So, yeah, and I was talking about how I watched a video recently about angled stuff. Okay, this is not solving my crashing issue. But I did at least get the new scene added up. So that it's actually on my button bar. Right, so I guess I'll just turn some settings down. Even further and see if that works. We're going to be rolling a 1440p stream with Low graphics. Not sure exactly how. Not sure what that's gonna do to make the thing look. One thing that did actually work previously was let's see. I'll go back to medium. We're gonna turn off anti-aliasing. Right. One of these times it'll work itself out, I swear. Welcome to today's stream. It's going to be wonky. So yeah, let's see, other news. We took over an asteroid hideout through an SBRT Mayday signal, but that's tiny. And it was sold a little bit of scrap. And as I was trying to say, I saw a thing about angle blocks and the fact that the ricochet causes, wow. The ricochet, the first hit only does a little bit of damage, or not a little bit, but some of the damage, a percentage of the damage, and then if it was a flat surface, it doesn't ricochet, but an angled surface ricochets, and another part of the damage is then slapped onto the second block hit. And so I'm putting some angle blocks on the front of this ship if everything actually works. Ever. I can't imagine what's different between today and yesterday. That's the big problem I'm having with this whole thing. I really like the MES wreckage mod. Um, I expect I'm looking through my mod list right now here just to see if there's anything that's really funky. And I also want to get improvised engineering in, which is grid pickup and all that stuff, so I can drag things around. That way I can actually capture batteries. But none of these should actually cause a problem. Like, let's take MES and move it to the top. And then take Assertive and put that in the top. Imber. Let's see, trade operators. I'm not using this, so I'm going to get rid of it. Parallax. Reavers. Abandoned settlements. MDC. Wayland. Derelicts. Wreckage. I'm also not using that. Do I actually need to include this? Or does it actually come in from having other basic MES things? That was kind of a curiosity of mine. All right. These three are awesome and super extending the range and reach of the drills, grinders, and welders, but they are really heavy on processing. All right, I think I'm going to give this setup a shot. Wonder if I should turn off adaptive sim quality. At this point, it's obviously not about graphics. Now, I did put it to full screen window instead of full screen. We're in medium with no anti-aliasing and no filtering. That shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, so it's just this, but I'm not seeing the adaptive. I think that's actually part of the save file. So let's just save our progress here and see if we can get any better. So we've got, wow, yeah, something is just killing it. Because we're dead again. I'm at a loss. I guess I'm gonna have to go see if it's just that game or if it's all of SE right now. So I'm gonna go back to Satrius. Scrapyard. And see. I was enjoying that one, but I have to go see how far Scrapyard goes before it crashes. Then I can start removing some of the, probably some of the MES mods. Maybe if I get rid of ACS. And concentrate on MES stuff, because I'm not sure actually if ACS uh, is compatible with MES. That could be what's causing this. But I do want to see if okay, that just totally just went straight to I just totally went straight to desktop. Didn't even give me an SE crash log or anything. Just a single beep, and then never even showed the game. So I'm gonna go back to this guy, and I'm gonna remove assertive. And it didn't even save all of my MES stuff, but MES that, okay. It didn't even save my load order. Means I probably need to see in order of what I'd like to have is kind of I don't know what, I'm not going to bother with that one. Just make sure. I really, really like the wreckage mod. But maybe we get rid of IMDC as well. Oh, trade, wreckage, abandoned settlements versus... Wayland is... Reavers. So all of the Meridius stuff is not up to date. That could be a problem. I mean, like, yeah, all of the MES stuff is out. But let's try this and see. Although, if my other game didn't even load, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. Look real quick and make sure that broadcast didn't come back up. Fully quit Discord. Well, here we go again. Another attempt. Oh, let's save it. and maybe actually have the mods in the right order next time. Right, so we have our defended oxygenated base, or semi-defended. We're going to try to do the same thing we've been trying to do all along. I sold that moon pod for, I dropped a new moon pod because my other one disappeared. Or not disappeared, but... Alright, let's look at our logs. Maybe we wipe the shader cache. Well, there's a vrage render DirectX log in here, but that's not it. Okay. Right. So I could kill my shader caches again. Which I just did. And then we go home, app data. Looks like roaming. Okay, we're there. And then space engineers. There's a shader cache there. That's gone. And the most recent log files are going to be 30th, which is going to be, let's see, 3:09 p.m. And tons of errors. Sharp DX, H result. Device removed. Let's see if Windows decided to retake oh man. This is no way to run a stream. Imber. Hardware accelerated GPU scheduling is off. Space engineers. Try high performance again. I'm just really curious about why it works one day and not the next when I didn't actually change anything. I mean, I did just update the the drivers, but that was crashing before that. So and now it looks like it thinks it's huge. I don't know how it's coming through in the stream. Hopefully it's still coming through correctly. No, it's coming through no, it looks like it's coming through all right. Not like I added new mods. It's like just not letting me weld up these blocks. Or maybe it's just happening. Alright, let's bring that up too. It's sensors. GPU's at 78. $58, 56% of the GPU is being used. Alright, maybe it's build info, which I really like, but it seems like something's going on there. Alright, so at the point, yeah. There's a point where graphics just disappears. So at the top, right at the point where the game crashes, the GPU temp is being reported at 81C. And at that same point, the GPU load was 74. Okay, now game isn't optimized. All right. All right, I just started the game through the NVIDIA app after optimizing it. All right. We're back in again. In the same position we were in last time. Did you guys know this ship came with Ship came with a jukebox, which I've since gotten rid of, and a let's do the thing that keeps breaking, where it keeps crashing. Yeah, it came with a vending machine. Oh yeah, stuff I did multiple times that didn't seem to get saved. Might be. I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. Don't give me that. You must certainly have. Oh well. I need to get rid of some of these first. Steel plates is like the main thing.
Inventory full.
Right. Okay, grids. I don't have grids, so we're going to try to make some. This grids aren't included anywhere here.
Inventory full.
Alright, I'm going to say it now. We've gone further than last time.
Energy low.
So this ship has two refineries or 2 basic refineries and a full assembler. I don't know how that took damage. I'm actually wondering if I can kind of armor this thing up a little bit more. If I can lose that light. Like, what if I do something like that? And then we take that, that slope, and we put it in there. That'll, like, prevent damage from coming through. Stuff broken all kinds of places. It's just broken everywhere. Still steel plate that is wishing for. Yeah, very modded. All kinds of MES stuff, crate operators for grid sales. Lots of just general. Alright, lots of just kind of actually broken yourself. Alright, there we go. Quality of life type things. I've got grids on me. Why are you requesting grids? No nanites. Although maybe I should put that one in. I'm loath to add any mods at the moment because I just now got this thing actually working again. I just spent the last 30 minutes fighting through crashes. Okay, you've got grids, you've got grids. Yeah, it appears that I'm good there. Okay, that's assert. I took assert out. So okay, weird. We still have that stuff. I'm trying to avoid actually. I don't even have a refinery on here, so the point is to do as much as possible without, like, much, if any, mining. A little bit of mining and some mining for contracts, yes. Mining for parts, no. I need to go take over this grid if I'm going to. Well, Maybe I own it now. But, battery's got 25 days. No remote control, that's fine. Everything gets turned on. Really ought to make sure I own it. Because I believe it just totally blasted a few. I wonder where this went. Or you just like... Yeah, I think this thing just totally like started hitting something of mine. Because I never really took it over. I was just kind of using these guys for parts. But... this came with the thing. Oh no, I'm if it helps, I turned on a television and watched the very first broadcast of an MTV. As a kid. So you decide if that's old. I played Asteroids. When they installed it at the YMCA. My uncle had a Pong console. Yeah, exactly. My uncle had one. You need some support. I think I actually put steel plates in here too. But we'll have to go get some more parts. Alright, I wonder if this gun emplacement will work now. Or whether it still thinks it's somebody else's. It should be mine. Well, they don't have any GATs, but I know it takes a little bit of battery, but let's enable idle movement to prove that it's doing something. Oh, that's show block and terminal.
Energy
That's not
low.
on and off. You're on, you're on, you're on, you're on, you're on, on. Let's take this one over too. Me. Make sure it's me.
Meteor storm inbound.
Okay, it's tracking meteors. Were you tracking meteors? It looks like you were tracking meteors too. So cool. That works for me. I don't know, I'm not gonna take those. What I am gonna do is see if I can't make some autocannon rounds. See if I'm making maybe 10 of those. Okay, we don't need those. And we actually, I think, already have some autocannon rounds.
Energy critical.
Awesome, man. Thanks for subscribing. I'll catch you later. The only planned stream is Saturdays, but I tend to just get on and stream anyway all the time, so I'll probably be here. Look at that, we even have 0.86 uranium ingots. We had like 1,000 uranium ingots from that wreckage. Okay, Assert's gone, so I don't need to worry about them now. These guys, those guys need GAT. I'm not sure where even you put inventory in, but maybe this works. Nope. Okay, so they didn't build these for permanent use. Yeah.
No
Oh,
energy.
no energy. Yep. Get the quick energy and that,
Meteor
and
storm
then we'll
inbound.
heal up. Alright. We really don't have... Yeah, just don't hit my stuff, guys. Right.
Inventory full.
But we still need to get in there. I guess I should probably leave this little bit open.
Inventory full.
Yeah, okay.
Meteor
15.
storm inbound.
Again with the meteor storms. Okay, but I don't think... I think the cargo is in here. How are you supposed to load these things? right there. Alright. That makes more sense. Alright, so those defenses are up. Now the question is... okay, that listening post over here seems to have... no, there it is. Right. They probably won't send things at me again. So maybe I can actually finish this and get going again. Still with the 120 steel plates. Alright, we're gonna go take this to trade operators and get all of the last little bits repaired as soon as I get a thing. But the reason I've been able to make these components that I have been making
Inventory full. Inventory full.
is because these lockers all contained parts and ore. Like every one of those, almost every one of those lockers had some sort of ore with mag and other stuff. Did I just totally go right through that? Yeah. That'll be helpful. Oh. Right.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright, we really do need to get a cockpit back on this thing, or a control seat. Trigger plate, do I have any in here? Yeah, we have enough to at least start it. Come on. I want to get airborne. I want to go find more wreckage. I want to find another big station. And this time not roll around with my beacon on so that the Reavers come. Because even with a bit of heavy armor face on, I don't think this thing is going to be like super tough. That big station I found with all the refinery stuff in it, yeah, that got wiped by Reavers to the, and then didn't even show up at all when I was then there. Okay, you know what? I think we're good. Let's actually check, yep. Well, we gotta set up our control panel again. Let's go switch lock.
Meteor storm inbound.
Thrusters. Hello. Thrusters on and off. Yeah, we need turret control. Because I want to cycle subsystems. There we go. Now I can be like power or subs depending on what I'm trying to kill. Switch lock. Except now I don't want that there. I want it somewhere else. And maybe we want to focus lock to target. Like everybody kill that thing. Alright, so I wonder if that assert, if I can take that assert thing on like this. Or, yeah. Alright. Thrusters on, we've got 90% hydrogen. Unlocked. And facing the correct direction. Okay, except for some reason they're now mixed. So let's set you all to straight up default weapons. This is a listening station, so it's not coming back to base. But if it still spawns fireflies, which I don't think it will, because I just say I took insert out of the mods. But now we have a little bit of actual defense on the front, where they're not going to actually be able to just cockpit me in 3 shots. But I swear that was a gat that just ate through my front window and blew my cockpit. And I was able, luckily, to slap down a new cockpit and run away, but it left a big old hole in my ship. But I spent a bunch of time yesterday trying to hydroman this station, and it was kind of a pain. let's get out of your range and just let the autocannon do the work. Guess we're not quite out of range, but that's fine. Yeah, how about that? Yep. Okay, what are you actually assaulting? We need you in that same... Oh, power system. We don't want you to kill power systems right now. We want you on weapons. Right, so we want to add... Wait, I have... No. Right. Cycles. Right. We're burning again. Oh, they really did a number on my front end, but not as bad as before. So I think that counts as a win. Well, I don't know what's... It must be that headlight. This is a $12 million Cepheus Styla. It's supposed to be an exploration ship with defensive stuff. But I am going to hack this thing. Although why I would hack the door, I don't know. Are there any more? That'd be funny if there were still... Right. Beds next. Okay, we've got holes in the place. Lots of beds. Mags. Oh, I want that. So now we gotta find that. But let's take full ownership of everything. I shouldn't have to hack this. Okay, I'm not hacking it. It's just gonna take a long time to dismantle. I think we borked that battery. That's fine. We just have to find the locker that has the thing in it.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Not that one. Where's the one? 4FRCS loot.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yes, inventory full. Right. Actually, I guess we go dump first. Yeah, they didn't send any new guys to me, so I think that means I am successful on... There we go. That's what I wanted. You, sir, can go... here. And 9 remains where it is. 9 is the assault bar. Alright. Okay, we still have that. Ah, we lost the front landing gear. Well, not lost, but... damaged. I'm just gonna drag this out to the location. So, flying in a way. I need to afford an actual, like, defensive kind of assault ship kind of thing. And I also need to afford to pay for repairs. Really? I swear I put a bunch of stuff in there. Okay, whatever. Can this thing actually lift, though? Oh, that thing is not... Can we convert to station or something? What do I need to do here? Not possible, so it's still attached somewhere. Oh, it's attached to that. Okay. Do I want any of that? Kind of. That should be off the ground now. We do need to go get some ice. One of the major reasons I bought this thing was that I could afford it and it had a jump drive. So let us jump to Smiv. And then we need to attach the jump drive wherever you are, sir. Yes. Yep. Obstacle detected. The obstacle that is in my path is the inhibitor jump field. We weren't actually going to Smiv anyway. Now, when I'm connected to something by landing gear, it's not actually considered to be part of my grid, I believe. Yeah, good. So we're just going to sell this junk. And we're also going to do the, we're going to pay for repairs. Wayland needs to have that station taken over. I think that should be my station. But I need to probably have a decent assault craft. In order to do that. Although I could just dig into that asteroid up there and make that into a station. But that's also going to be a big deal. They sell like a tunnel miner. Like, I could take that tunnel miner and just go straight up. So that's a Wayland Corp remote station XI, I think, and it's got a jump drive suppression field. But I should be able to see 2.5K if I have a look at that assault cannon. Oh, that thing's actually tiny. I thought it was an XL, but it's only got 2 cannons on it. I bet it spawns drones, but I think yeah, if I can get a hold of some grids, maybe over at Smith I can buy some grids, then I can further armor the front end of this ship. Or maybe, depending on what those are, maybe I can just sit out at 1300 and pick it off. Oh yeah, for sure. Actually, right here would be a good spot to do that, because then I can pay. I'm gonna pay those other guys. Come on, where's the... Oh no, this is the door. Man, I really need to get on closing the doors. So right, if I kill this and I put anglies on it, come on. Why are you having trouble?
Inventory full.
Right. Wait, how did I end up with round and heavy? I mean, that might actually work. Something like that.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Hey guys, I gotta go do a real quick thing. I will be right back. Hopefully I don't die in the process. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, that'll work, because that'll give me
Inventory
the...
full.
Oh, I really, really need to stop losing comps. But that should... Did not? How did I cut your head off? Alright guys, I'll be back 1 second again. My roommate is setting up a new Tinder profile, I think. But anyway, he wanted some pictures. Oh wait, that just... What the heck? Alright, well we'll go with the flats on here. We'll go like this. Now, unfortunately, I can't really do much about this light that keeps getting hit. Because it's actually like a part of the whole dealio. I think that... Oh, we'll put one more right here. Okay, and so that ought to... That ought to help some, and the money will probably come from this trade station, and that's a Reaver Berserker. Yeah, well, you're gonna have to chase me into this zone, or maybe not. Maybe I'm just gonna have to turn and fight. I did. Alright. I'm losing the PMWs, but... Right. Contracts don't work, but this works. So let's start with filling the gridded scrap for 1 million. Alright, and then let's pair and let's repair let's repair everything. Okay. Let's go see how he did. Right, that's how you get down. So that didn't cost nearly as much as I thought it would, and that grid paid for most of it. Let's see what we've got. Oh, no light at all. Weird. Oh, that thing. Right, I gotta do something about that thing. 'Cause I don't know what that's gonna be called, and I can't see what it's gonna be called. It doesn't have any, connection. Like, I don't have any terminal for it. I'm gonna have to grab it with this thing. And, I think I just paid to repair it, too. Right. Did that Reaver go away, or is he still hanging about? I haven't seen him on the screen. I know I didn't kill him, but... No, I'm not gonna be able to... Well, that might actually just help. A Reaver Impaler, huh? Whatever. Goodbye, dish. I'm actually kind of officially back anyway. I don't think this thing can take... Well, I don't know what an impaler is, actually. It just sounds scary. But the Reavers have definitely started stepping up their game. Oh geez, I lost a whole circly thing. I didn't even notice. I can't build it here. I wonder if you can take a blueprint and then have the trade people fix it. Where's Smith? Smith's over there. 11K. Well, they haven't noticed me yet, and I don't know if they will inside this field. Where's my... Oh, I didn't put a control on there. I imagine you can't fire weapons even inside here. Well, I only have 3 rounds. Alright. We need to buy ammo desperately. We need to buy a lot of it. Yeah, I totally should. Of course, a lot of this stuff is... none of this stuff can be done here, so I'll have to do that eventually. Alright, so we go to Silas Small Cargo. We buy all the assault cannon shells. And I'm not sure. 4 million for 49,000 liters. Like, not actually worth it. Apparently they don't have any Gatling ammo. But I actually have probably enough of that. Alright. Alright, that's it. We're as ammoed up as we're going to be. Now, I want to not fight that guy. Until I'm sure I have the money to repair myself again. Oh, 5 million is not bad. Oh, and they've done it again. They've stole ownership of my connector. Every time I connect to these guys, they steal. They steal my connector. That Reaver is just hanging out waiting for me. Alright, why was I going to go to Smib? I don't remember. I think it's time to maybe check out some other faction stations. Like DVEG, I have not been to. I've been to IGTR. SCDW is probably another ship sales company. Let's look at these and see what we got. It'd be nice to find more trade operators. Of course, I still have to know which one is which. But apparently over that planet. Secret dwellers. Well, they're friends with the supreme inventors. Okay. So, specialized welders, supreme inventors. So I wonder which ones are ship sales. Because these guys were miners. It'd be nice to find Where are we gonna go from here? If not, that's probably Miners Guild then. Well, let's go see what the secret dwellers are all about. I mean, obviously they're about trading, but what's the secret part? Apparently the Reavers have bailed. But actually, let's see what the range of these guys' weapons are, since we're right here. And we can get rid of this jump drive suppression field. And we can run and hide from drones in the orbitals again. I can poke the bear. So we want to get just at like 1400. I think the range is actually a little bit longer than that. Okay, but you don't give me range now? Builders, and builders have what? Well, so SMIV, IV. What's the IV? This is good stuff to know. I didn't know whether they actually maintained something. So I got close and you guys turned your beacon off? An Imber assault corvette. Inventors. Okay, well the inventors definitely sell ships. Alright, what do we got? Oh, they have more guns than I gave them credit for at first. But those are thrusters. Oh no, those aren't guns, those are thrusters. So they have 2 guns? Huh. So assault corvette may not be... Okay, that's range. Obviously. Is it on fire now? Looks like it's on fire. These are really inaccurate. I am hitting them. I just can't tell if I'm actually, that one's obviously on fire. Oh, somebody's still firing on me. Oh, come on. Whoa. There's still one around the corner there somewhere. The accuracy blows. Why is my assault cannon not firing on it? Oh, maybe because Alright, you all done now? We apparently don't have any stopping left, which is annoying. Now we gotta go. still shooting at what? I'm just not seeing where it's coming from. Really still... Oh, it's that thing right there, okay. How about turret? Yeah, this is not really... Jeez. Things are still just everywhere. Oh, that one. Where are you at? There you are. Hmm. Everybody's on fire. They had the same idea about killing my weapons, it appears. Do I have a mag plate? I probably do, but yeah, well, I'll just, oh, the out, there's the out. Not that I'm probably just put a mag plate on the front here if we can find a place to mount it. Or there, yeah. That's not the entrance. What the hell? I've lost my entrance. Oh, there we go. Ah, yeah. What? We just break it? Oh, but we don't have oxygen anyway. What's the deal here? Bang. Oh. Yeah, I just never created it. Alright, can I take this place over anyway? What was hurting me?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
Back.
full.
I want those. What do I not want? Steel plate?
Inventory
Medical
full.
comps. Okay, well we gotta get the medical comps.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Need all the bits we dropped. Who's gonna be? You dropped bits. Can we fly through that? Yes, we can. Oh, that's where we were supposed to be. Well, I think we own it now anyway. Yeah, okay. Where are those cryo stations? Where are the parts? Them, there are cryo stations. There they are.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Really? I had a hard enough time finding them last time.
Inventory full.
Where's that? Alright, we need to connect up to this thing. Anyway. And we have a working thing now, so we can go do that. There's no point in dealing with the doors, because we just have no, we have no stopping anything. Come on. Connect. You're on auto lock. I own you. Oh, I did it backwards. That's the complete idiocy. Oh yes, and now that. Is this my thing? I can't even tell. Oh, that's it. Turn that off. Alright, we'll just do it that. I need a stronger ship. Yeah. Alright. Well, we own this thing and we no longer have the jump drive suppression field. Well, the jump drive suppression field is our jump drive suppression field. So now comes the long bit where we fly back. Well, we might actually have a way to stop here. Okay. We've got a bit of an issue. And that is that are those orange unknowns tough? I mean, like, worse than the station that wrecked us up? Well, I mean, I'm not good, so... There, how about that? And we also turn the gyro off. Maybe I can actually repair one of these. It's only large steel tube, so it would be helpful if I could have at least one back thrust. should be able to stop now. Though we appear to still be going for some reason. Oh, dampeners? Yeah, I suspect dampeners. When you're auto-damped to something that is already moving, and then you kind of speed up, I think. Well, as usual, I have one of those unidentified signals. And it's within jump range, so I could go and check it out anyway. Tempted to sell everything and buy another ship. I have 5. Let's see what they offer the Cilia or the Scylla. If it gets me into the 20 million range, then actual worst, that's the funny part, is the worst bit would be the worst thing that could happen is I would buy a brand new one. And then mod it again for isn't the 420 freighter not really good for assaults either? What I really want is one of those assault corvettes, I think. The large grid version. This is not a good time, mate. It's not a good time. Yeah, with my current, like, scrapping, plans, that would not necessarily work out. Why can't they go faster than me? That would be intense to build one. If I can remember correctly, you take no damage in the trade station, so you can just slam right into the station and come to a stop. Like you take no damage in the field. While you're in the zone lobe thing. One tactic is to get about 1.5 away, turn off your dampeners and spin around, and here's where we find out whether we take damage coming to a stop. And the answer is no. Huh. They'd give me 4 million. I paid 12, so I don't have that. But, grid repair, 700. Fix the PMWs. Pretty sure these 4 large grid things are actually just, the heads. Alright, well, we're making little bits of money, although a lot of it is going back to these guys for... Where's the ship? There it is. A lot of it's going back to the station for other stuff. A lot of junk lying on the ground from what was still floating around inside that thing. Right. So how are we looking here? Obviously it's not repairing things that existed. Like, it's not putting things back that got blown off. Like, that stairway is gone. But I have 17 million. If I sold this for 4, worst case scenario would be that I buy another one. So actually, that's not a terrible idea. Okay, yeah, maybe I'll do that. I am gonna grab the grids, the medical comps. Like, anything that doesn't come with is gone. Okay, I need room for 3 more of the tubes. I need a pistol. Oh, okay, well, the grids and the medical comps, or at least as many of them as I can. Doesn't seem terrible. Yeah, so if I just sell this thing as is, then they're gonna rebuild me. Or if I even buy this one again, I can afford it. but maybe there's a better one. So I'll have about 21,000. If I can find an entrance. There we go. This is actually pretty nice having oh, they're gonna buy it for 14 grand. Well, we're gonna sell the PMWs first. Actually, they'll give me the grid takeover too. I think I'm actually making more on this than when I bought it. Yep. All right. Move. Right. So I have 32 grand now. Smooth, smooth, smooth. There we go. Now we'll just fly out to Smith and see what they've got. And I'll just take a blueprint of exactly this one. $32 grand ought to be a decent ship. At least ions with reactors or something. Although that we'll need to eventually get another hydro ship to go down and make that. We need to make the space station still. I could have kept that space station, I guess, rather than selling it, but it was worth quite a bit. 1.4 mil or something like that. But being up to 32 mil is not bad. I am stoked that that these two, I think I just said it, but I'll say it again, that these two stations are so close to one another. A ship seller and a ship buyer. Perfect. I have 32 million. I can buy the B60, the 980, a courier, almost a freighter, 420. But these guys are really low on the ships for sale right now. None of the Cepheus stuff. That's interesting. Maybe one of those... Oh, it was the used ship mod. Okay, well, I have to back out of here and go put that back in. because that's where those were coming in. That one, edit settings, mods, stands. Where is it? Am I blind? Previously owned. And we'll just move that up some. That stuff, okay. Nah, the mobile merchant, I mean, it might be handy if I needed parts, but I'm not sure. Those guys don't sell ships on site or anything. The nanites might have been a good one. Especially if you can place them on your ship. And it's hot today. Yeah. Hot for me. 83 out. Save it right away. So if it crashes, okay, see now all of the new ones are there. There's what we want. But broker salvage, fast attack. Well, I've wondered if you could do like a heavy armor ship with a bunch of grinders on it and just fly up and start grinding. All right, so shouldn't have assert I found, but they're gone. Smith inventors, right? Maybe welders? Yeah. Spew. Smiv and spew. Right. So we got a GPS. We have spews. Oh, but we gotta actually turn them on, don't we?
Energy low.
Yep. As usual. I can't go a stream without leaving my mic muted by accident. Right? So, how do we get it? Where's that, delivery location? Never done a hauling contract. Where there's... Oh look, they gave me stuff. Oh, there's the package. It's literally just me. That's it, huh? I didn't need a freaking freighter for that. Oh. What is it? Oh, 22%. Oh, 2000K. I think that's the max you can jump. No, this thing is not armed. This is straight up freighter. And now we have to wait and charge. So this has... Oh, before we do that, let's see if they left, yeah, they did. Thank you. Not broadcaster location. So we've got what could be beds if they weren't fake. And then airlocks out to a landing pad. Imber, okay. They're not like Reavers, super targety. But we do have a nice little bonus there too. Yeah, auto refill. I should have come with a full tank, so why are you not refilling? Probably because I don't have any ice. There. And then we'll put everything away that we can. Toss that. And that. In there. I don't need that. And that will come in possible handy. Right, but we still want this airlocky zone to be fully airlocked. Alright, are we ready to go yet? No. Oh no, oh yeah, I should probably get rid of 3 of them. I keep 1 in case I die, and also, or not in case I die, I keep 1 set to bring with me on hydro assaults. So I'm not bringing my good stuff. Got 2 more jumps to do. So I believe the Big Red drink is typically a southern eastern thing. Like Big Red soda. And I was ordering it. Oh man. That's good. I was ordering it and then randomly the bodega just around the corner from my apartment started carrying it. So that was cool. Alright, can we jump yet? No. Are we even running our reactors? Yep. Decent amount of fuel as well. I don't know what the 1 hour is going. There's got to be more fuel in these reactors than 1 hour. Where's my wreck? Give me wreckage things. Ready to jump. Go. Nice. 2 more jumps. Don't always notice wreck detector ping. Well, those are all 4K back. Okay, well, that's something we're going to want to go look at. I guess we can go check out the unidentified signal as well. Eventually. I did not blueprint this. Thank you. Yeah, this thing is all light armor too. This thing, all of the boxes are fully exposed. The antenna is in a place where you can't use that connector. Actually, the antenna needs to be turned off. Alright, beacons are off, antennas are off. Man, we're gonna have to jump back and find that wreck detector stuff. That ping must have happened during my fight or something, I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait to do that. But yeah, then I can run away. Although I don't actually plan on keeping this thing. Especially if it's worth more to trade operators than I paid for it. And we currently have no components. We're actually not that far from Spew 2. Maybe we'll go there next instead of all the way back to Spew. See my mouse jumping like this. Feel free to call me out on it. My leg goes on its own and ends up making me do that for whatever reason. Yeah, we have no parts right now, so there's nothing we can do except sit around in here. Last time I owned one of these, I flipped this hydrogen generator so that it was in the same deal as this one, and I put clone chambers in here in these rooms, and then I did something in here. I think I took these out and put screens in for Izzy's. That was when that dude and I were played together on some random server. It was splitsies, but then they had I think they had trade operators. They had all your standard stations on the planet, so you could actually go buy ships, which was really, you know, a faster way to get off planet, because you could buy something like this and cut it up, or some other ship, smaller ship maybe, a TT or whatever, and you could cut them up and have a bunch of thrusters available. To build your own ships. We're 90 ready. Go. Let's take that next 2K. Keep checking for wrecks, because when the wreck pops up, it's going to be somewhere nearby. So yeah, that was a problem with this thing, is it doesn't have any, when in the splitsies scenario, it doesn't have any ground entrances. So you're like either having to fly a ship up to it, or I ended up building ladders up both sides. No, I have a jump drive. This thing is jump capable. We've been making jumps. Just waiting. It's charging 28%. Oh man! So I found one of the MES wreckages. I've actually sold a couple of the small grid ones that I found. I have one marked right now, actually, but it's way back. Way back there, 6,000K away. But I found a huge space station with something like 10 large refineries and a couple of assemblers and 3 large reactors, and it was all wired up, and it was awesome. And I was cannibalizing some of the refineries to get a couple of the refineries online. I was busy working on that, and it was awesome. Huge station. I was just considering trying to figure out how to make it flight capable, so I could drag it back to a station when the Reavers attacked and completely took me out and everything. I ended up having to end my original moon pod was out of battery or had been taken out by somebody. I don't know if they even do that way back there or not, but anyway, it was missing, so I had no survival kit, so I had to do a fresh moon drop, and then I went and took over Murphy's Folly on the moon, and got it going, and made a bunch of money. Now we own a B60 bulk hauler. B60? Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, bulk freighter. But we're just waiting for our jump drive to charge. Well, I noticed when the jump drive is not charging, we have like 5 days of power on the reactors. But when it is charging, it's certainly taking a bunch. Still hoping for more. Still hoping for more wreckages, though. Headphone time. Headphone plug-in time. It's getting there. It's definitely getting there. 93%. This jump in, we can and we won't have to charge it all the way. surprised they never made a fruit stripe soda. Like, fruit stripe gum is so good, and yet it doesn't last long enough. A fruit stripe soda would be like, well, it would be the shit, that's for sure. Oh, thank you. So after this, oh man, that thing is like 5 jumps to the unidentified signal. Is there only going to be one trade operator's base ever? That would be kind of unfortunate. Not allowed to jump until it's full, even if our jump isn't that far. But yeah, 6 minutes between jumps is pretty intense. Given that I'm avoiding conflict or some conflict by turning my antenna off, maybe I should just pull that antenna. Then I could mount a cannon on the top too. Throw one on the hydro tank, which would be a really bad idea, honestly. As far as like standard defenses go, just yeah, assault cannon turrets would be good. We could run, but we could lose the bedrooms and put cats right right on here. Lose the bedrooms and pull connectors from there. But this thing is all light armor, and as we've seen before, any head-on attack is going to wreck us. So this would still be a runaway kind of situation. What we want is that 127 grand for that assault frigate. What would be neat is to have something that responds to wreckage pings. Actually, like sets off a siren or something on my ship, flashing red lights. Etc., etc. So the problem so far with my GPS script is that there's no access to... Oh, there we go. That's going to be nearby. If I can remember how to use the app. Okay, we're ready for the jump. I feel like I should jump and make the delivery and then come back for this thing. We'll charge while we're in the station making the delivery and looking at the store and all that stuff. That looks big. Look, 7K and we're already there. Yeah, we're gonna make this jump and we're gonna come back for it. I want to get this package delivered. I want my 1.4 million credits. So, yeah, GPS can't see... Oh, crap, we freaking crashed? Really? Yep. We probably lost that GPS. I don't know when the last thing was. Yeah, the game's like, hey, buddy, found some cool stuff. How about we take that away from you? That's entirely possible, T, and thank you for chatting. How's it going? Yeah. Well, let's see how much progress we lost. Not much. Except for that wreckage ping, of course. Yep. Pretty good. Except for game crashes are especially heavy today. Alright, so little lesson. We save the game when we see things. Now I'm jumping to the GPS of the location, so maybe I should just jump like 720 instead of trying to go to that GPS. Yeah, it is. Especially for me. 735. That's 793, so we hit our plus. Let's do 789 and go. Go. 10K is not too far to drive. Imber I'm not too worried about. It's the Reavers that are the real beast. Like, yeah, Assert, when I had the mod in, sent a couple of drones after my base, but really nothing big. And the rest of these guys don't mess with me unless I mess with them. Those Reavers, man. Those guys are scary. Now, I could pop over to Creative and build out something decent. And then I could go add the blueprint. Go add the blueprint to my to the Dan's use ships mod and buy it. Is there a base game shield, or is that's just a definite mod required? Or I'd have to figure out how to I don't need to connect here. I could, and they're not so crazy as to, I might well. That's a good question. I think probably unknown. And then Hydro-Man the unknown signal. Just throw meat at it until I manage to figure out where everything is and get through. Come on. I really need docking cams. Really, you're not gonna let me... There we go. Look at that. And we're lined up. Might as well not waste that out. Oxygen. Oh, I got 16 out of that somehow. Okay, no hauling. No search. Store. Superconductors. Right. Okay, there must be more to this station. Dollars. That's outside. Alright, so no actual store that I'm seeing. Unless I'm blind. Oh yeah, I am. That's my bag. I am totally into that. That's going to be awesome. Although if they at the same time release an actual full survival mode for SE2, that might take precedence. All right, so they sell superconductors and ammo. Hydro, of course. I could buy data pads, but yeah, we'll just buy them all. And they buy some decent stuff. Mag powder. Oh man, I had so much mag powder. I had a full Prospector H01 completely full. What we got down here? Nothing. Yeah, I had a full Prospector H01. It was full of cobalt and magnesium when the Reavers attacked. So I was gonna refine that in the refineries on that station and drag that station back and sell it. Alright, so that seems like everything. I guess it's time to go check out the unidentified signal, but that is a long drive. That's that is a super long drive. So could do that. Could go check out the ships at that other station. That's also a long drive. Although less by about 2 jumps to the unidentified signal. Ah, you're gonna grow potatoes, huh? What? Where'd my gravity go? Wow. There's actually a little spot right. No, maybe I just hit the button wrong. Right, so the options are spew 2 or 5 jumps. So a half an hour of jumping to the identified signal, or go to creative and build a super ugly brick fighter frigate and probably mostly heavy. Or at least with heavy panels on it. Or skinny, we could probably panel it in like, oh, I'm not allowed to build here. Right, so those are the options. And I actually don't really care as long as I'm doing something. So, anybody has an opinion, speak up. Mothership has some heavy panels on it, but not a lot. It's mostly heavy panel. It's mostly like heavy panels with light blocks inside. We do need to get to some station then. So we might as well jump to view. So we'll do blind jumps. To max while watching for wreckages. We'll need to be at spew when we want to buy it anyway, or at least somewhere. Well, I don't mind. Pretty long. I have at least 1,400 hours. Of course, I have 4,400 hours in Empyrean. But like I probably 4,000 hours, or probably 1,000 hours or more, avoiding economy and buying ships and doing contracts and all that stuff. So all of the contracting and all of these stations and stuff are actually kind of new to me. Like, for my playstyle and the way I like to do things, Splitsy Scrapyard was an absolute, like, spot-on hit for me. So yeah, we'll go park at Spew, and then I'll go to Creative. And we'll build out a new ship. I'm not going to redo Mothership, although we can show it. I'll just build something intentional. Although it's probably going to cost a lot. Like, actually probably going to cost a lot. So then we'll have to work towards that. Unless I don't build it out quite so big. If I just go with, like, absolute necessary basics. We don't need refineries. The whole point of this playthrough is to not refine unless absolutely necessary. And at that point, we'll throw down a base and a refinery and assembler, etc. Unless we, like, find ore that we need to refine, then refinery would be good. But if Spew's a ship seller, maybe Trade Coalition will pop in with a nearby base to them. I'm not sure how their spawns actually work. I know on your server Max, there were like two within like 10K of your base. So I don't know how you ended up with that. Unless you had like manually spawned an additional one trying to debug the contracts issue, which is actually just a known issue and just doesn't happen because of the way the Space Engineers API works. Yeah, so we're just avoiding the whole mining, refining, crafting parts things. Except as in the case of my moon base, we ended up with a whole bunch of ingots, so I was able to use those to craft. Did you guys put your base there on purpose, or was it like because they were there, or did they spawn around your base? So I obviously wasn't there for the start of your server. Oh, cool. Well, subscribe and it'll be recommended all the time. I'm I'm a bit ADHD, or a bit more than a bit, and so sometimes I just decide I'm gonna switch things up. So I might go back to my scrapyard eventually here. I have a scrapyard with a decent rover mobile base, no real base, and I still want to continue working on that. 75%. Well, yeah, back to 1 hour. Oh, it must have been charging batteries. There ought to be a way to jump. I'll be able to like just dump your batteries into the jump drive, like some sort of emergency, like supercharge. Maybe with a 5% chance that the jump drive overcharges and breaks. Not explodes, but breaks. That'd be a cool mod. I'd use it all the time, honestly. It wouldn't be an emergency, that should be how I charge the thing. But so yeah, this playthrough is specifically like, if I'm gonna build stuff, I'm going to need to mainly find scavenge components rather than craft them, unless obviously, as I said, I happen to scavenge a bunch of ingots, or ore for that matter, that needs. Come on, wreckage, give me a spawn. It's about time. How does that make use of the heat vent block? Because there is a heat vent block. You would then have to actually like put that on various components to okay. other thing I haven't gotten recently at all this today is no Maydays. I have not yet seen a single Mayday. I haven't really been paying attention or looking for them, but still. That's funny, man. Well, no, like last playthrough I was, or not playthrough, but yesterday I spent a lot of time, I streamed for 11 hours. I was getting all kinds of Maydays. They're all pirate Maydays, but yeah, they're getting all over the place. I don't think I added any mods. In fact, I took a couple of mods out. Specifically took the assertive stuff out because he was on a planet or next to a planet anyway. Well, we got a full jump before we come anywhere near the planet. But once we get to Spew and we look through their ships and find that they don't have anything that I want, we'll go to creative and build a mobile home with, well, not a mobile home, but some sort of big thing. We can look at the mothership and see if it's look at the thing and see if a mothership and see if it's actually possible to retrofit for this particular playthrough or not. It's got really no wiring for that stuff, but the vector would be kind of interesting. Well, the problem with combat and vector ships is that, you know, in this ship, if I lose some thrust, I have lost this ship, if I lose some thrust, I have lost one direction. On a vector ship, if you lose a thruster, that's 4 directions minimum. I'm actually curious now that you mentioned that. Well, now that I mentioned that, I'm thinking about it. I'm wondering about vector thrust with a rotor and a hinge. So you get up, down, back, front, and side off of one cluster. I don't know if it'd work or not, but that would be really interesting. Yeah, the more I think about the vector, the more I think it would not be good for combat. That's what I'm wondering, if the vector script can handle that. I definitely want to try that out once we get to creative in 10 minutes-ish, I suspect. Good idea. I'm also going to save as soon as the wreckage ping comes up. No fate. Get that save in. Wonder if that thing's on planet. Oh, wreck detector. Save again. Time to go. What? Oh, so that's the new one. Into. Show on HUD. Go there. The way the luck has been going, this will be a small grid miner missing half of its drills. Because the one I lost was a big station. The one I just recently lost from the crash was a station. this is gonna be like... Oh, maybe. I'm having a hard time telling now. I can see something there. Like cameras are always good to put on your ships. Yeah. Now with wrecks, it's they might be armed, but they're not aggressive. Well, it's definitely no massive space station. I probably still don't want to get that close to it. Right, they won't be like, at least that's what I was reading, is they might be armed, but they're not going to be super armed. The station was a little bit aggressive. Oh, I guess I am getting really close. Station had some turrets on it, like some anti-personnel turrets. But that's it. Oh, we are being shot. And now I've just lost the damn thing. There it is. This will stay out here until I deal with them. But it's definitely time to get the oh, I never GPS these, but this looks like it may be the same ones I already have. Should refuse to create the marker if I already have a marker. So I can see that some of these already exist. Huh. Well, I don't like my thing to be too cluttered. Wait, which one was I headed for? You too? Yeah, okay. Are you gonna get close enough to me? Because that's like typical of these guys. I'm gonna wait for that parallax to, I don't think he's gonna get close enough to really want to attack me. He's not coming straight at me. Alright, time to risk it. We can always drop on the moon again. Alright, well this is light armor. Hydro tank is broken and probably empty. Very broken. Of course, I didn't mark my ship, so now I'm gonna have to like look around for it. And hope I see it. Should be over there somewhere. Oh god. Oh god. I guess I could hydro 298 kilometers. This thing have a cargo box in it? Well, it's got a bunch of ice. I want that. It's got a reactor with nothing in it, but still reactor parts or whatever. There's a cargo container. Here we go. Oh, wrong spawn. That B60 better have a freaking survival kit on it. A medical room, that's right. Alright. Looks they messed up my beautiful armor. Yeah, this is all light. But let's just do a little bit of fix up for the look of the thing. Oh, they actually damaged it. Wonder what they were shooting at. Something back in here. Call me Darkling Duck. Alright, that's good enough for the moment. They don't look super terrible. All I'm saying is my nursing home better have some damn good fiber. And I'm not talking about Weetabix or whatever. Alright, that's fine. So, first things first is we need to own this thing, and I think I can just take it over now. And we gotta find what I did with all of that stuff I had in my inventory. Is that out back here somewhere? The heck is it, Edgar? Yep. Well, there is another small cargo container on this ship somewhere. Maybe back here. Right, I was like looking for stuff. There it is. We take it with us. Use. I think I know what to do here.
Inventory full.
Right. Well, first bit is to find a place to dump this stuff. Right there. Alright. I did not actually want to detach it. first I want to get my good tools back. Right, what I was thinking of doing was actually grinding it up. I'd throw 3 grinders on this thing and just grind it up, but if I snag it with a connector, I can grab all of this stuff. Some of the stuff, if I get a connector connected properly to it. I'll figure out where, though. So this is still connected, because that still has hydro. But that's probably just because it's connected to that stuff. This doesn't need to be kept. Well, we could just throw a connector on it somewhere. But actually, a connector on the front is silly. Yeah, it doesn't have a connector. So we'll have to put one on it somewhere. But I could just grind it up still. I mean, like, a lot of parts. Probably decent money. Probably not Reavers. Let's see if I stuck.
Energy
I'm just
low.
trying to think of where I put it so it doesn't. I don't want a connector there because I want it to be out of my range. No, I'm just gonna grab it with the landing gear because then it'll be below me and it won't get in my camera. The one thing it doesn't do is keep you don't get any value for the box contents. So we might as well empty the boxes. We could just stick a tube.
Energy critical.
I guess I need energy. I'll just grab the ice. Not that many trips. That does make sense. Assuming I don't have to jump it all the way back to spew. Like that's really we are going to need a lot of money, like, the ships are sold based on, like, component and grid value. What we got out there? Imber, assault corvette, going far away, okay. And a couple of drones. That's fine, you can keep your 900 ice. $289. I do believe that's on the planet. Okay, my ammo's on. Of course, doesn't help. we'll get close, and then get out of. Be all right. I bet those atmosphere thrusters, though, are going to damage. My big down thrust is going to really damage the crap out of this wreck. We'll have to figure that out at some point. Let's just pause here and go have a look in creative, but not in Atmo. Well, not in gravity. What even planet is that? Is that Pertham? I think it might be Pertham. It's got that crazy canyon on it. Stop now, please. Alright, I was out in space. So this here is the mothership. Do I even have any? Yeah, I do. There we go. So this is mostly light with a few heavy plates, or not even, yeah. I don't know if you're still on, T, still watching, or if you played with Vector Thrust OS before. But, four thrusters do up and down and everything else. But again, they have to be out in the open. They have to be, I mean, they could have armor plating on them or whatever. But they have to be kind of out away from everything. So I think we need a different ship for this job. Honestly. We also need to be... Oh yeah, we should give that a shot while we're on it. Alright, we should be... I know we flew this thing way out here. Alright, this ought to be fine. So with a hinge... Oh, that's heavies. There we go. Get a battery. And so with a hinge I would need, let's see. It would be a rotor and then a hinge to start with. There we go. So would it even need two? There. So this would go there. That would go there. Let's go with three of them in each direction. Just for funsies. We need a seat. Actually, a couple more batteries or maybe a couple reactors would be a good idea. I just saw reactors. We don't need fuel and everything anyway. Alright, so... a programmable block and a cockpit, right? Well, also at least one... At least one of those, and then definitely a cockpit of some sort. Zero. I don't think I'm missing anything. With ion, I just need power and thrust. And the programmable block. Oh man. No, it does not like it. Alright. Compile with your new... Why did you get rid of those? Okay, it apparently can't use multiple subgrids. I do like the having the hinge on something that can actually go all the way over, but it's trying to go down by going up. Yeah, it is an unhappy little beast. Alright. I don't like the mothership for a bunch of reasons, but one of them is that, I mean, for the purpose of what we're doing, but what I want is kind of an assault grinder with a jump drive. Now we want to use this on a center connection. Throw the connectors off that. Right. Gonna have to be all heavy. Well, maybe not all heavy, but the outer bits will need to be heavy. What are the key things we need? We need batteries. What is this? Oh man. There we go. Maybe 6 batteries. Yep. Slope and angles for sure. Maybe 6 batteries for charging. Maybe not all right next to each other. And we need a jump drive. Guaranteed. Which I definitely don't have anywhere on my bar. And that really... Okay, just... yeah. Yeah, you can, although the power requirements get pretty out there. Now, we slap some reactors in here. I don't have to gather this equipment for this, so we'll go with 6 reactors as well. I believe this allows me to go 4K per jump. All right. We're gonna need to pack timer blocks and all the other stuff in there. And that stuff. But let's think about, we don't need an ore detector. We're gonna need some programmable blocks for sure. Event controllers, a broadcast, a survival kit, or a medical room. This is all later stuff. I want an assembler. It doesn't need to be directly accessible. But industrial would be nice. So, but you know what? Regular assembler. We do want some H2O2 gen for general use. But not for hydro. We're going to need to carry a lander of some sort. Right, so we do still need an assembler. We stand it up, we can slap speed modules on it all the way around. don't think it gets any smaller if I lay it down unless I lose one of the speed modules. Which is actually fine. That is smaller. Okay, cool. So then we need storage. We need definite couple smalls, but we also want a large cargo box of some sort. The medium modular is only small grid. Oh, where did that go? Yeah, that's small grid only. Right. So as far as absolute basics go, I think we're okay. Be nice to know how many batteries. How about we actually search for the right game? 3 large batteries per jump drive. So we're going to want more batteries because we want enough for other stuff too. Alright, so we have our O2 gen, our H2O2 gen taken care of, so